Going live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have sound, we have music. Let's see if we have chat. And we have chat. Okay, so you guys need to give me a minute. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is fine. So today we're gonna continue with the Micron build. Let me just move some stuff away. Because I was messing with some ancient technology, which I actually never used before, and it's a pain. Okay, I need. Let me put this as well in the bag. Need to continue this after. Well, maybe tomorrow. Hey, Jack Faxon. How are you? Okay, let me remove this because this thing is proper dead. So I'm gonna just cut the wires. So only you so far. Let's wait for if someone else comes in. So are you from the time of diskettes? Floppies? Ah. I should get a well, probably a filament box will be enough to deal with those thingies. So a friend of mine came in. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, so a friend of mine which has a synthesizer, and that thing uses, you remember, I'm not sure, it wasn't, at least in here in Portugal, it wasn't very famous, but there were some, between the floppy disks and CD-ROMs, they came up with I-Omega, whatever you guys want to call it, came up with some zip drives. Yes, zip drives. So a friend of mine has a synthesizer with one of those thingies. I know them, and I remember them being around, but they were super expensive at the time. So I never owned one. So the guy has a synthesizer that uses those thingies, and that thing, yes, they were pricey. Yes, of course. Yes, exactly. And those things, and the drive from his synthesizer died, and I was trying to. So we figured out a solution so we can use a memory card instead of the zip drive. The problem is he has algorithms and this shit on the drive, and I would like to access the drive to remove the data, and then I can throw everything away. Oops, reconnected. What's going on? Okay, yeah, looks like everything is fine. So yeah, I've been messing with it and it's a pain. I bought 2 used ones. They were super cheap, but I'm pretty sure the guy knew that they were dead and he didn't tell me, so yeah. Both have the CPU dead, so there's nothing I can do either. Now the reading drive itself, it's yeah. Joseph, sorry, I didn't. I read your message and I didn't even welcomed you. So welcome. So yeah, I managed. So the drives itself, even that one, the 2 I bought are external because I really only wanted to access the data. But actually, the internal, it's very similar. I mean the mechanical part where where is the head that reads the floppy and whatsoever, it's pretty much the same. So at first I moved the whole assembly to the my friend's drive. It didn't work on the first one. Then I actually went and I only replaced the head, and I saw that the chip on the head, it's not the same on my friends, so that's why it wouldn't work. So then I went to the other one. The other one actually had the same chip as my friend, but it didn't work either. The drive didn't start at all, so I'm assuming there's some kind of of locked communication between the original chip and whatsoever. So as I was saying, the chip on the head of the second one, it's actually the same, but it didn't work. So I guess the there's some kind of locked connection between the chip of the head and the rest of the drive. So the last thing I'm gonna try, it's actually replace the head, replace the chips. So the original chip, it will be on the new head, and see if it works. If it works, nice. If it doesn't, I'll quit because I'm done with that. It's gonna be fun though. Anyway, so we're gonna continue with hey Kitro, Kitro, sorry if I'm butchering your name, welcome. Okay, so everything is set aside already. No. Let's continue with the Micron. So yesterday, yeah, data archaeology, dinosaur stuff. It would be fine if it was a simple floppy, because I have plenty of those. I'm pretty sure I have like 10 of those floppies around, and floppy drives, I mean, and some would work for sure. But yeah, it's not. So this is another EBB36. This is a brand new. We don't need it here. So how outdated is my banner? Yeah, just two seasons. So let's update it. And people are asking like huge amount of money, almost as if they were new for used ones. So on the used market, I grabbed those two for $5 each, but they wouldn't work, so I'm fucked. Well, it's not all lost yet. Still have one more chance, but still. Um, what's going on? Okay, somehow it's not. Whoa, do I have boot? Yes, I do. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have this one, part 15, effect, moving left, slower, red, send, done. Should be done. Okay, so our good friend True Rex sent me his updated config, which I haven't opened yet. So let's do that. So we were about to flash the how is it called? Motherfucker. The cartographer, the probe. So let me tilt the printer. Let me actually start this camera, which is not started yet. Let's go to the main camera. I have no idea where. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's zoom in. It looks decent. Hey Kegel, how are you, my friend? Okay, I need... Now that I'm seeing... Do you think the USBs on the on the U2C board work as USBs? I never tried them. It would be helpful because I have more space in there to connect. The thing in there. But yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna connect these on the. I'm gonna disconnect the board. Not the board, the U2C for now. It's just easier. Yes, I saw your DM, Truex. Actually, I mentioned in a few minutes ago, we have the updated config from you, but I haven't opened it yet, but I will. I need to flash. I need to flash this guy first though, and I don't even, well, before I do it, before I connect this thing, let's open the actual documentation. So let's go to big screen, nothing opened yet. So let's look into Carto. Oh, it's only the macro? Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna restore. Yeah, we'll take a look into everything about the speeds and the rotations and whatsoever. So that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. The only changes pretty much are it's the serial, the CAN serial. So that's, and the USB serial, so it would be fine. Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit. So installation and setup before you begin. So this is probably important. We start before we begin. Before you begin journey, box will contain ints and okay. Yeah, that looks good. Hey Sven, how are you? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hardware setup. Yeah, I'm good as well. Location. Okay. We're actually above. Yeah, that's cool. We have nothing there. Yep, I saw, because I have your chat windows open. Okay. Probe can be installed in any orientation. Just need to ensure that. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a brush, at least yet, so we're good. Yeah, we did that. Can termination, so we don't have that. Card, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We don't care about that anyway because we don't have it and we don't need it. Next. Okay, we don't have these either. Okay, wiring diagrams. Okay, we did that, that's fine. Nice. Yeah. Okay, first I actually want to probably probably it's here on the firmware section. Okay, this is quite interesting. So they have pretty much everything, so I'm not sure which one comes on my cartographer, so I'll just do a firmware update. No, I'm not sure. I want a new one, so I'm gonna update it. So this way DFU it will work anyway, so I don't care. Oh shit. That's a pain. Do I have access? Oh, actually I do. Actually I do. That's fine. So it's under the probe. So that's good, that's cool. I have access to that. So I need to basically short boot the boot pads and connect it. That should be pretty straightforward. Well, kinda. Straightforward. We'll see. So let me go into Micron. Let's do ls USB. And yeah, I don't see it. So I will do another thing. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, actually it's that one. Oh fuck, it's the other way around. So I need to short this one and this one, and we should be now. No, it's not detecting it. Why is it not? Is it? Well, it is detecting it because it's this one, because since I have the main board disconnected, so it's this guy, but it's not in boot. I don't think it is yet, because it's still blinking. It's not an easy task. I don't see it blinking now, so let's see. No. Okay, I'm gonna try another way. I'm gonna disconnect the you guys will never guess why it's not working. Why is it detecting? No. Yes, okay, it's detecting. It's not. I'm stupid. I had a major brain fart because I connected the USB, not I connected the BTT, not the USB. Okay, let's go again. So now we should get something. I'm gonna do a reset. It's not detecting it. I connected, right? Yeah, it's properly connected. It's blinking. Oh, because yeah, it makes sense. It's not because it's so probably it's CAN. It's CAN installed. That's why it's not appearing. Let's see now. There we go. DFU. So yeah, I managed to go in DFU. So I didn't knew that if it was CAN or USB. Now I figured out it's probably in CAN because it wasn't detecting the USB, so that's fine. Printer tweezer, oh shit, it's too late now. Anyway, so we did it, and I did the yes, we have like that. Let me check something. Okay, so I guess they assume that I have already installed their repository and I haven't, so maybe I should need to install this thing first. So let's do that. Okay. So I need to copy this and put it into the printer directory. So let me check what I can close in here. Okay, I can close, well, I won't close it. I can close this. This, not these yet. Probably. What I wanted to do? Oh, the printer. So the printer is 205, so it's this one. So machine, let me go to the Moonraker. Let's add stuff. Yeah, we can do save and restart. That's it. Okay, we should update it. Okay. So yes, it's there. Let's see if it's up to date. Should be. There's no... What's going on here? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so now this thingy should work. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, probably we need to press 1 first. Okay. Okay. I want to select that one. Okay, device selected. Now probably 2. Oh, that's cool. So I would assume you want the second one. What's the survey? Okay, so I want that one. Thank you. So we want the survey can 1 mega. So that's option 3. And now 4. Flash selected. And 1, yes. Proceed. Okay, that's cool. Cool software. I like it. Pretty interactive. Simple. So if I do ls USB, I shouldn't find anything. Exactly, because it's scan. Okay, so I'm gonna disconnect the thingy. I'm gonna disconnect the USB. Which is super tight. And I'm gonna actually power off the printer because I need to mess around. Like to see these simplified scripts. Okay, so everything is reconnected. I'm gonna try to connect something like a pen drive on this USB down here to see if they work, if this thing is a USB up. Makes sense it is. It's gonna be helpful on this build since we only have 2 USBs on the Manta. So basically I'm testing if the 2 USBs on the U2C board, if they work as USBs or if they are something else. Where the fuck this drop came? It's water. No idea. It's raining in my shop, but it's not raining outside, so that's weird. Okay, we should have reconnection. So let me do ls USB. Oh. No, I don't see it. I would assume that these would show up, but I'm not sure either. I can connect. What can I connect? Can connect. Oh, I can connect other EBB. Oh, fuck that. I don't care. I don't need it now. Okay, so I'm gonna give it power. I should have started. I forgot, so I'm gonna restart it. It's better this way. And we should find it as a can. No. So that's all done. So let's close this. Let's try again. Let's do reconnect. So now, where was I? Okay, not in here. I saw some, okay. We need to find the, so we should find two, huh. Let me do a reset. So I'm pretty sure that C5 is the, yeah, so 68C5 is the EBB. Why don't we detect the CAN board? Let me check. Pretty sure I haven't fucked up the connections, but we can check wiring. Okay, so we have the one next to the red, it's the green. So my green is my white, and so it should be on the other side. White. So blue is, yeah, actually I messed it up. Like that. Let's see if I have to restart it. Probably. Oh, actually I don't. Okay. There we go. So I messed up here somehow. I remember being careful with that, but not careful enough. So yeah, even I fuck up with connections. So this is our Carto probe. So let me put it on my file here. So Carto stuff. Let's save. And okay, so we have everything flashed now, so I'm gonna straight this thing up. There's no need for this to be upside down anymore. We should actually, let's do that. Let's install, before we get into more configuration stuff, let's install the proper fit on this thingy. So I'm gonna use Hula Fit on this machine, which are supposed to be those fancy dancy anti-vibration something. I found it cool, so why not? And I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna use a top camera for this. So let's turn this thing around. Someone here tried those Hula. I don't even know how to install them. I think I have the hardware for it. Let's check. First let's go here. Nice. I'm gonna test it. Probably I'm gonna add them on all my printers. Well, at least on the ones I can, like Probably I can make a mod for my Velta as well. Okay, so let's go hula fit. Should work, right? Printables, I remember being... Yeah, I don't care. Okay with that? Update that's bad. Oh, okay. So it's just a thingy. It's just I don't remember having those parts there. Fuck. What's that? We'll see. TPU parts. Yes, I have these parts. I have those parts. Where's the PDF user guide? Project, you may download them. PDF there. Fuck me. Hey Tweak 3D, how are you? Okay, let's do some zoomy zoom. Yeah, even so, I'm pretty sure I'm missing parts. I'm pretty sure I'm missing parts. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's start the... Oh, actually it's on, so let's start eating. Things are not... I like that one. Fuck me. How did I miss those parts? Okay. Oh, fuck. I wanted to open it, not close it. Okay, download. Okay, I did the TPU parts. Oh wait, I don't... Wait. Let me search for Ulam Voron. No, it's the same. It's the same. Center core. I have the TPU dampeners. I have the bottom. I have the top. I have the TPU AirPod or AirPad. But I don't have those, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. So I fucked up. Oh, okay. Good luck on that, my friend. Okay, so I need a center course. So I'm pretty sure here we only get the center core. This is what we want. So this thing is supposed to print with supports. Jesus, I hate printing supports. Okay. Okay, let's see the beast. I'll just open Orca. And yeah, we're gonna continue without the feet yet. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to print. No. New project. Device. Let's go for 110. Let's go for 120. I'm not sure how much filament I have. Shouldn't be much. Where is my scale? Let me grab my scale. Which is here. Let me grab a empty spool. Let's stir it. And let's see how much we have left in here. Not much at all. So about 65 grams probably is enough. Let's see what Orca says about it. And let me check better. Well, maybe on the original on the original file. I'm not even sure. Well, we can check. But I don't use Prusa Slicer, so... Anyway, we can check anyway. Prepare. Open. Downloads. Let's see. No, this thing, it's the same, so... It has no built-in supports, sadly. So delete all. Okay, new project. Nope. Add all the center core. So let's take care of support normal. This one? Well, maybe it's updated. It's 8 months low. It's 8 months old, so. And I want. It's the same, doesn't really matter on this case. Okay, so. Paint support, not seams. Fill. And on overhangs only. I want here. I want there. And let's go here. Now let's Control K. They are completely flat on the top. Ah, okay, on the top, but inside that pocket, right? Because you need, I guess you need that to go inside the. Okay, let's slice this thingy. So we need, yeah, that's fine. Should have enough. How much time? 1.5 hours? That's fine. It should be within stream. So. Okay. Let me make sure that my nozzle is clean, because I don't have any brush or something on this machine. I need to add it. That's clean as it gets. Actually, let me wipe it with some alcohol as well, the bed I mean. Looks good. Let it hit and let's print. Send it. Okay, so meanwhile, let's do configuration stuff then. I don't know how I missed those parts, but I did. So let's go. It's probably time to. Let me grab the alcohol. What's that? I don't like that. Prefer to have a piece missing. That a little bit higher. Well, I can't handle. I don't like. It's not that I don't like. It's just I like Orca Sliced a lot more. A lot more. Like there's not even any degree of comparison. Okay, so what kind of screws I should have in there for the the break. Probably regular socket heads. We can check the cat if they have it there. Knowing RK, I would say they do, but yeah, I know exactly what. Oh, do I have? I think I have them downstairs. Those DIN. Yeah, I need to go downstairs to grab a few of them. Pretty sure they'll do the job just fine. Oh, actually, it's from the they use from the bottom. Oh, really? Well, that's probably you have some settings different, because I have exactly the same when I use Prusa, and I still use it. I just don't like it. I get the same times. I have the same settings on them. So I have the same time. So give me a minute, I'll go downstairs, just grab 2 screws. Okay, so I'm back. So I'm gonna use these. Socket should work. Nice, Trurex. So let me focus. Okay. So I'm gonna use these. So these are like socket heads, but low profile. I'm not sure about the DIN. So these will work just fine there. Well, I loved Super Slicer. I think it's back in business now, but back then they were missing. Oh, that's perfect. They were missing some updates, like the when the 3 supports came out. I waited and waited and waited, but no updates, so I had to move on. And I went to Prusa, but I heard about Orca, and I went to try Orca, and Orca gave me much more control, like Super Slicer did. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. They are on same level as the build plate. Awesome. Really awesome. So no risk of hitting with the nozzle. Anyway, so I was used to Super Slicer. It was super very multiple options, and Prusa not so much control, and Orca it's kind of the best of two worlds, so I like Orca. Well, something is not the same then. Something is not the same. You can check on the slicer, on the preview. If you select the features, you'll get where the difference is, because it's not Orca is not inventing stuff to print to take longer, so I think this thing is supposed to be like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. Actually, these ones would be... yeah. It could be a little smaller. That's fine. I like that. I'm happy with that, especially because it's low profile. So, awesome. Same height as the bed leveling, the bed, so we are good there. Okay, so let's mess with configs. Then, like that, I'm gonna move it a little bit like this, so we can have a printer view. I could, and I can actually straight the camera. A little bit more. Yeah, the fastest printer, it's 2 printers, right? I don't print crazy. I like to print fast, but not that crazy fast. Fast enough to be good enough. So yeah, but I like Orca, and that's it. It is what it is. It's like some guys like guys. Most of guys go like girls. It is what it is. I like girls. I don't blame the guys who like guys. I don't blame the girls who like girls, because I also like girls, so it is what it is. Yeah, that's the best number of printers, but the fastest printer is 2 printers. Or a Tridex, where you can print 2 things literally at the same time. Okay, so what were we... Okay, let's go into configs. Let's go into code and stuff. Okay, how is it the chamber? So the chamber is at 31, so it's gonna take a little bit more. It will start until it gets 35. Let's turn on the printer, it helps. Actually, let's connect the power to the printer, which also helps. I don't think we're gonna need to mess too much with SSH now, but we'll see. Oh, I need to change my insert. So I was pressing down some M4 nuts or inserts. So let me save it before I lose it. And actually, let me save this thingy as well in here. I'll have this one in case of Louis shows up to see if it's the same. I think so. Yeah, okay. Clipper has encountered an error. Well, guess why? There's plenty. It's good if it's only one. Okay, let's reconnect in here, even that I'm not sure if we need to. Okay, so our good friend TrueRex sent me new files. So new config files. So let's take care of that. So config. Actually, I'm going to rename this to Micron. And I'm going to move it in here. I'm not sure. Okay. Let me do the changes before we... So we have code in here. Well, my friend, I'm in Portugal. I'm not sure how much limited you are there related to here. Here it's not easy either. Everything needs to come from outside. Okay, so let's replace this thingy because we are not controlling the Manta via CAN. We are controlling it via USB. And I think it's the only thing that we need to change in here for now. So I'm gonna save. And close. I'm gonna delete this one. Delete. I'm gonna upload the new one. So the BBCAN, we already updated, so that's fine. Actually, we can take care of these now. It's simpler. So we can work a little bit on here. Let me open. Okay, I'm gonna take these to the side in here. I'm gonna actually open the EBB GitHub because I want to see the pinout. Okay, we should be fine with this. Okay, so I connected. What do we have in here? Yeah. Probably these you'll need to change, but we'll take care of that later. Yeah, I could swear. I could swear there was an EBB temperature. So where is it? So it's connected to PA2. Now I'm... Okay, we can go there. Now I'm curious again. Well, I don't see difference on my setup and on my printers on Prusa or Orca Slicer. I don't see any print quality. About the speed, I get roughly the same speeds, so yeah, I don't know what to say to you. But yeah, it is what it is. You like one more, I like the other one more. Doesn't matter. You just use whatever you like the most, same as I do. Okay, ABB 1.1. It's not about the device, it's the same thing. It's commands, it's Clipper, it should be the same. Okay, so let me search for PA2. So PA2, it's the hot end. That's weird. Hardware, I think it's V3. I'm pretty sure it's V3. Where is it? V3, yep. Yeah, actually, if I read the box, it says pre-flashed CAN firmware. Anyway, it's updated now. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's move on. Show must go on. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, we have RGB. Not sure if he has RGB. Probably he has, and it's in the same... Okay, he doesn't. So we do. PD3, but I'm not gonna call it, I'm gonna call it... Yep, me too. That's what I said, that we need to change. We're gonna need to change this later, but we're gonna do it, well, we can do it now. So if I press, how is it? Control, yeah, like that. Control // I can comment the block. So here should be all the same. Step in, yeah, this should be all the same. Micro steps, 16, that's fine. Rotation distance, probably this will change. Nozzle diameter, that's fine, but we need to calibrate this anyway. Where's the gear ratio? Yeah, we need the gear ratio in here. 510. Let me turn on my V0. I'm gonna need some stuff from my V0. So let me turn it on. This way I can get the values for here, because we should be in the same ballpark. Pressure advance, I'm gonna start with 0.03, which is the usual. Smooth time, that's fine. PID, we're gonna need to change that anyway. Maximum 290. Hey Android, how are you? Sensor type, good question. That's a good question. What's the sensor type on these things? Let me grab one. I think it's not this one. I think it's... Where do I have another one? Let's grab this one. I think it's the 104. Well, I can copy it from the my V0 as well. Okay, this one is, but I'm pretty sure that one isn't. I'm pretty sure it has a sticker on it saying, yeah, it's the 104 NT/4. So let me go to Clipper Clipper docs and config reference termi store temperature probe temperature sensors. So yeah, this one, ATC Semitech 100, yeah, that's the one. So in here, everything should be the same. Everything else. Okay, let's open our greenie so I can check some stuff. I'm gonna need LED effect as well. Printer CFG. Where's the extruder? So 5010, that's fine. So 21, I'm gonna copy these. To here. I'm gonna start with that. Smooth time, this is important. Actually, this should be 0.1. I need to copy this. I'm gonna put it on here. Yeah, this will be set later, minute two. Okay, here I want something like at least 170. Why do we have two sensor types? I don't need this. Repeated. So that's all, doesn't matter. Yeah, these should be the same. The run current seems a little too high. Where is my, it's here, so extruder. Yeah, run current, it's a little too high. Let's start with 0.5 as well. Old current, this kinda doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's fine there, fits there. Oh wait. Yeah. That's important. Zero. The fuck is this? On any of this. I think this is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna comment the old current as well. Was waiting on Amazon until I got... Oh, fuck. That sucks. When you're expecting some, even if you don't need it. Okay, your UART pin should be the same. Okay, let me check if my first layer is doing well. Should be, but we never know. Looks like it. Yeah, looks good. Let's skip it. Okay, fan. So I used PA1 for part cooling fan. So that's fine. Off below 0.5. What's this? Heater bed. I don't have a... Yes, I have umbilical on that thingy. Oh, but okay. Okay, let me close. I don't need to save anything in here because I have the LDO picombilical. Heater temp. Okay, it's to be off below 0.5. It's off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This thing, it should be full speed all the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, fuck that. At least 50. At least 100. Should be even more. 80. Okay, here I want to call it another... What do I call it? It's not in here. Probably on LEDs, yeah, probably. Okay, I have SB LED, RGB1, RGB2. So I'm gonna use the same names because okay, I have 3 in here. Fuck that. Okay, so I'm gonna use, yeah. I'm gonna use AH LED. I'm not sure if it's case sensitive, so LED from Unpad. I'm probably gonna need to... Yeah, actually I'm gonna comment this. Oops. like that. Okay, probe, that's another thing that we're gonna handle later. But I have the X and stop, and I have the heater fan, hot end fan, which I actually need to check because I'm using the two signals for it. So I need to check how that works. EBB 36 3-pin fan clipper should be yes, that's one. Hot and fun RPM. Jesus. Okay, connect your fan to a spare and stop port. Yep. On the input pin, not the 5V or G and D pins. Okay, so let's copy this because we're gonna need to use it in, let me put this thing here. So okay, let's go here. So it's, I'm pretty sure I'm connecting it in here. So PB what? So the third pin, yes, PB6 is my black pin, so it's actually my here, my PA0, it's PB6. And my tag is PB, and I need this thingy to pull up the, so it should be PB7, right? No, 5, PB5. Because I'm connecting it in here, and PB7, I'm not using it, or am I? Actually, I am. It's probably the end stop. Yes, it's the X end stop. So EBB can, okay. Okay, so this one it's there. The fan I'm using in there, that's fine. This one I'm not using, I think, right? Check. Yes, the one in the middle I'm not using. PB13, it's the heater, should be here. Hey Nadir, how are you, my friend? So what more? PID we're gonna check. Okay, so now we should need, let me check some. tachometer PPR. I have no idea what's the tachometer PPR. It's probably the points per rotation. Yeah, okay, makes sense. But if the guy... Okay, so the input, that's fine. Set up the diagram for the pin. Okay, where is the macro itself? What did you miss? I'm not sure what did you miss. So it's the first time I'm setting up a 3-pin fan on my hot end, so I need some help, and I'm coming here for the help. Okay, that's fine. Sleeve earrings, but they are well okay. Yeah, it's 2 hours more in there. Okay, let's check there. What does he have in here? Nope. This is all filament sensors and stuff. No point. Ah, okay. Okay, that's interesting. To automatically stop the print if it stops detecting the RPM of the check Discord. Stream shot. Oh yes, I had the connections made. I had the connections made. I'm just doing the setup. I actually connected on another place, the tachographer, but that's fine. So now I'm just doing the setup so I can actually monitor the speed. And that's what I'm looking in here. Okay, I did that. Place fan, monitor. Yep, I know. It's just to count. Now, where the thing is, what am I missing? Where is this? funtechmonitor.cfg, that's the thingy. Because I can import it, but for import it I need to have it, and that's weird. Ah, wait, macro located here. Okay, I missed this one. I missed this. Yeah, okay. Now I understand. I missed this thingy. Okay. Okay. Let me just download it. Okay, I missed this thingy. Yeah, I seen it. I missed this line on top of the well, the page. I missed it. So thank you anyway. So it should be fine in here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna actually upload a file. Oh, I need to allow it first. Download. Okay. Now it makes sense, because I was like, what the fuck, why am I doing that when I don't have the file in here. Okay, so that's fine. I did a talk about pin. I inserted the pin there. We need to include that makes sense. Okay, we need to look into that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let me copy this since we are here. Copy. And close this. And I can get in here. Let's do another include. Filament clog, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, we don't need sensorless. For now, I'm not going to include macros. I don't want to include that as well. I actually need to change these. Pause resume, fine. Force move through, that's fine. Okay, let's do a save and restart to see where we are at. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because probably where am I calling Obico? Because I haven't installed Obico. Oh, filament motion sensor. Fuck that. I don't have that yet. Don't have that either. I need to look into that later. I don't care about that. Not that, not that. Yeah, we're gonna need to mess with this later. Actually, I'm gonna also, oops. I'm gonna also comment it. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Okay, and easy is the save configs. Doesn't matter. Okay, save and restart again. Shutdown. What's going on? ADC out of range? Oh, iter bed temperature, not in range, okay. Huh, why? Probably because I have it on a different... Okay, so we have the ABB done. Let's do a small check in here. Step per X, we're gonna assume we are fine. Steps per rotation, it's 200, that's fine. Here, I need to change it. So it's gonna be EBB can, right? And it's gonna be EB7, if I remember correctly. Yeah, PB7. Position and stop should be 180. Position max 180, yeah, that's fine. Homing speed. Yeah, we need to check that. RPin, run current. Yeah, I have no idea of the run current. Well, I can see. What do I have in these? They should be roughly the same. Jesus, 75. I'm not sure. What's the... So these are 14 HS 20. 14 HS 20. 1504S. Yes, that's it. 1.5 amps. Yeah, okay. Rated, so 1.5. So we're gonna start with 1. Looks decent. At least to start with. Okay, so rotation distance. What's the... I'm not sure about the belts, but we can check. Let me see, not the belts, the pulleys. So let's move this thing away. Like select that guy, which is there. Maybe drives. Motion. Yeah, 16 teeth, so that's 32, that's fine. Oops. So we are good there. Steps 200, that's fine. And stop in, I think that's fine. Homing speed 60 should be fine. Arc pin should be fine. The arc pin should be fine. Not sure if we're gonna use that. Interpolate, I don't think I used to. Yeah. False. That's fine. Nope. Probably me too. And now for the heater output, well, I'll get there in a minute. So here, same story. This should be all fine. 16 microsteps is fine. 32 rotation distance. Full step 200. Stepper Y, nope. Nope. Now we need the manta. We're gonna need that soon. Enter MHP V1 pin. So that's the manual, should be this one, right? Yeah. No, fuck that. Close enough? Here. Okay. Let me move these next to... Come on. So let me move these next to this one, so I can take a look. Okay, so the Y should be where's here somewhere. So it should be, I don't remember if I put it on the motor 2 slot. Need to check, need to take a pic. Yes, I did it on the motor 2, which is PF4. Jesus, I need... Okay, I need to close this, and I need to actually... Makes a little sense because it's 16 teeth pulleys, so not 20. Downloads, yeah, that's fine. Let's open the, not the schematic, the manual. I could swear I had the manual. Oh, it's here. Yeah, let's go. Because here I can zoom whatever I want. Here. Actually here. So yeah, we need that one PF4 on the Y home switch, and stop pin is PF4. Position and stop, yeah, it's in the end, that's fine. 60 ohmic positive, fine. We're gonna start there. Threshold 0. Actually, I'm gonna delete these two. Okay, Z settings. So Z settings, I'm gonna assume this is fine. Probe Z, I'm not sure. Position max, That's probably too high, but fine. Second ohmic speed tree there. Probably we need to tune this. Sense resistor fine. 0. We don't need this in here. .8 should be fine as well. Okay. Heater bed. Okay, my heater bed is connected to the heater bed actually. Bed out. Yeah, my probe, I'm not sure how. Yeah, actually I fucked up. I need to change that because this thing is wrong. I put the bed on the bed power. It's actually on the bed output. And yes, I can do this thing while connected because that's fine. And I'm not sure now that not sure if we don't need to shunt the bed power to the 24 volt. Now that we're thinking about this, is there a jumper somewhere? Bed plus should be the same. Yeah, the probe section I'm gonna need to, I have no idea how to set it yet. Hopefully we're gonna find it soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Isn't there any jumper here to set the... No, it would be stupid. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to jump the... I could connect it to, as you did, to the hot end output, but my wires don't get there. So... yeah, I'm just not sure if the wires don't get to the hot end, so I would need to change the wires from the board to the SSR. But I think I need to connect bed power in order to get bed output. I'm pretty sure I won't get bed output unless I shunt the power to the bed. So I need to check that. If I need to, it's fine. I only need to get the wire in there. Doesn't need to be even this one, can be this one. Don't I have a smaller one? Something will do just fine. Just to power the SSR anyway. Yep. That's what I meant. Pretty sure the ground is shared. Well, would be stupid if it wasn't shared, yes. So I need to connect a wire in there. And I need to power, but I need to power off the printer for that, so let's wait a minute. Okay, so ether bed, I need the PB7. Sensor pin should be fine. Yes. PA, so it's this one, PA0. That's the, I believe that's the sensor type. I'm not sure, but I believe so. Let me check if the I need to check on my, yeah, that's fine. So let me search here for ether. So it's this one. Let's see if they say what. Yeah, they don't, but I'm pretty sure it's the 20. I'm pretty sure it's the 3950. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Maximum temperature, that's fine. PID, we need to check it. No point. Controller fan. So controller fan P6. P6, it's there. No, I have it on. I have. Okay, so I have the bed fans. Okay, I need to go to my trident. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna copy this. Shit. So I'm gonna, for now at least, delete one. Doesn't matter. Can be stepper X, can be stepper Z, doesn't matter. And it's supposed to be this one. Are they the same? No, probably they fucked up. No. Yeah, probably they fucked up because it's... Oh no, So it's this one, yeah. Okay, so that one, yeah, that's fine. So it's this one, P5, P5. So that's fine. Bad fans are another thing. Quad gantry level should be fine. I like to be a little more on the yeah, I need to check that 130. Why 130? 2020, 2130 should be something like 160. Okay, so this would be 15, 15, then 15, 170, 165, 160, 15, right? So 15, 15, which is the first one. Then it goes to 15, 165, then it goes to 165, 165, then comes to 165, 15. Speed, that's fine. Horizontal move Z, that's 10, that's fine. Bad mesh, not sure about that. Because I'm gonna do a scan, probably I need to change that, but we'll figure that later. Okay, so for now, save. And let's upload file. Desktop, Micron, bad fans. So bad fans, I need to change the pin. So my bad fans are on this guy, which is P4. For now, they're gonna be like that. Variable fast, a little more. Oh, that's a little low on my. Slow, like 30. Let's save it for now. And let's do a firmware restart. An on-chip name EBB can. Oh, yep, it's the big C. So what did I change? I think it was on the X. Yeah, okay, there's a big C in here. So uppercase C. 7 restart. Let's see. Should start up. Oh, or not. Oh, ADC out of range. Ether beds. Oh, yeah. It's out of range because I see there's a pin jumping off the the connector. Let's see. Yeah, the barb is good. So it was just not properly inserted. Should be fine now. So we have stuff. We have stuff. Shit. We have a happy clipper. Exactly. Okay, let's make this big now. Let's do some changes here. Let's see if we have webcam. Add webcam. We have webcam. We have webcam. Let's put main. Oops. Main. Target FPS, that's fine. Not sure if we need to rotate it. Happy clipper is a good clipper. Oh, nozzle crosshair? Oh, that's cool. Now they make this shit. Fuck you. Okay. Not sure if we're gonna need to flip anything. Let's put it straight for now and see. Let's move this thing back. So we need to point it down. I need to move it a little bit to the... Yeah, we are good. We are on the right position. I'm coming from the left. So actually we don't need to rotate anything. I need to move it a little bit to the left though. Yeah, probably this angle. I just need to move it a little bit to the left. Yes, it's this one. Something like that. And let's tighten the screws so it doesn't rotate. Okay, that's fine. Let's move the head a little bit to the front. Let's see if we see some LEDs. Okay, they are not set yet. Okay. They should be. Oh, I haven't. Okay, I need to download the LED effect and shit for that. Okay, so let's start with fans. So we should have fan rotation, and we do. Now, do we have good temperatures? We have good temperatures. Let's see if the bed temperature rises. It kinda does. still sinking my heat. Okay, so I'm gonna connect the power to the hot ends. Where is my... Since I disconnected it before reflashing, it's always a good idea before you flash and configure everything to have your heaters physically disconnected. So you don't have any surprises. So let's go something like 50 degrees. There we go. We have fan. I don't hear the fan though. So no, we don't have fan. So let's take off power. We should have fan. Oh, I set it to 80 degrees, right? Let's check 80. I think I check it. Usually I have on my printers. Nope, we still don't have it. So let's go 0. Yeah. Fuck that. Okay, so we don't have fan. A 5 volt. Fuck. Okay, so let me check. No, this is the... I don't think so. I can try. I'm not sure about... Hey, where is my camera? Okay. What do I want? I want here. So I want in the general, no, dashboard. I don't have a camera in here. Webcams. Oh, because I forgot to save it. Fuck me. So we don't need to change anything. Save webcam. I'm pretty sure we can't. Well, maybe we... Looks like my OBS crashed, or my internet just reconnected. Everything is fine? Just confirm me please, the stream is fine. I got a message that the OBS disconnected, lost connection. Okay, so we can go something like 800, 600, right? Let's do save and restart. Do we have more or less? Not sure. Let's go 125. 120, 1024. So webcams edit. So it's 1024 by how much? Who remembers? I don't. 880? Oh, let me check on my screen. Display settings. 768, yeah, 768, yeah, that's it. I don't think it's changing. It's there, right? That I need to change the... So this thing can go up to 160 to 112, I think. It's the maximum that... but I'm not sure if it's changing. I think it always looks the same. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. It's a little slower on the FPS, but... So it needs lights, but that's gonna come soon. Probably I'll need... Anyway. Okay, dashboard, let's see the FPS count. Oh, it's about the same. 15 FPS, yeah, looks good, stable. We can put more, but... Okay, so scratch on the needing more view angle. We just need more resolution. We have a full plate now, so we are good. Okay, I want to change this thingy, because I don't like it. So dashboard, no, control. I don't like bars, I like the circle. And yeah, this is pretty much fine for now. What more? General, this should be fine. Don't care. Dashboard, webcam, console. Yeah, we're gonna mess with that later. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Good. So let's see if the bed heats up. Let's do something like 35 degrees. No, it doesn't. I know it doesn't because I don't... Well, I can try more. I don't like... Usually I have the camera set just like that. So there. Webcams. I'm not sure. Where's the... Do I have it here? I'm not sure if I have the bag of the camera still around. Oh, this is a €5 camera, so don't push it, please. No, it was one of these. RGBW LED, no. The way let's try. I'm pretty sure it won't do 50. $24 and That's not too bad. So, but yeah, I'm gonna leave it at 50 because at 15 because yeah, it's enough for me. I'm not moving. I'm not doing. I just want to check if it's printing and if it's doing messy stuff. Okay, I need to connect the. I need to connect the bed, and let's do some so we see if it's heating. We need to figure it out about the hot end fan. That's the first one. So for that, first, I'm gonna go to XOL tool add. So bomb. Where's the fan? That fan. That one. Copy. Let's see if I fucked up something. So we have spin sensor 1050. It's 5 volt. Where the fuck is the wiring? Okay. So red is plus, black is minus, and blue is the tech. So it's exactly how I set it. So why is this thing not working? Let me check. Okay, we need to go here. Okay, so let me do something first. I think I imported yes, I did. No, it's on the EBB. Machine, EBB can. Hot end fan, that's fine. So PB6. Let me double check that. More like triple check, but. So, well, maybe I can't use that pin for PWM. I should though. Should. Okay, so it's supposed to be the third pin. So the third pin, it's PB6. And let me put this thingy in here, that one in here. So PB6, it's there. And the tech is PB5, which is the next one, so it's fine. So let me do just a little jumpy from ground to that guy, but I need some kind of tweezer. If I short this one, yeah, it rotates. It does rotate. So why? Okay, I'm gonna put 40 in here. I may need to change this guy. Let me check. Where is the Discord? Jesus! Okay, let's save and restart. Let's try. Well, since we are at it, I'm gonna actually disconnect the machine and let's connect the bed. Let's move in the bed heater. To see if this thing proper heats. I may need to change that wire of the fan to another. Maybe it's not compatible with PWM. Which sucks. Okay, everything looks fine. So let's heat up the extruder 50 degrees. Yep, it doesn't. Huh, nice. Warning, fun stopped and it cancelled everything. That's cool. No, well, this fan is not PWM. This fan is normal, but in order to control a fan, so the difference from a PWM fan and a normal one is the PWM fan has a PWM circuit in it already, So you need to actually provide PWM signal for it to slow up or accelerate. If it doesn't, it's the microcontroller that does the PWM on the thingy. So in this case, probably the pin I choose, it's just an input-output and doesn't have PWM, so I'm gonna change it to PA1. But meanwhile, let's see the bed fans. Let's see the bed if it works. So I'm gonna set it to 30C. Let's see. Let me check if we have power on the. No. Yes. So I need to do that chant that I was talking about. So let's do that. And I'll need to disconnect because I'm gonna cut power to the. I'm gonna cut the power on the main board for sure. So I'll just. I could grab 24 volts from somewhere else. But anyway. Yeah, it would be a good idea, honestly. It would be a good idea to do that. I just need to check where do I have 24 volt here in the board. I'm not even, yeah, it's a bad idea. Let me grab a ferrule. They are hidden already. Wasn't expecting needing a ferrule. So let's grab a whitey white. Let's squeeze it. And let's squeeze it more. Now, where do I have 24 volt? Should have 24 volt on the end stops, right? Ah, I'm still torn if I want my umbilical to go to the A motor and down through the. Well, yeah. Decisions. Okay, so we have 5 volt on the end stop, so no bueno. So where do we have 24 volts here nearby? We should have them here on the fans. Oh, we have it here. Yeah, we have it here on the hot end. On the hot end plus. So that's exactly where we're gonna go. Yeah, I have one of those setups as well, to be honest. But I want that. I know exactly what I want that. I want that on my Tridex with machine vision to align the nozzles. That's what I wanted. But for that I need to assemble a camera, a nozzle for the nozzle, so yeah, so here we have 24 volt. So I'm gonna use it in here. So I'm stealing power from the nozzle connection to feed the SSR, and we should be good. Meanwhile, let's check the progress on a Trident T. We still have, yeah, we still have plenty. So it shouldn't be longer. Slicer says 15 minutes, so let's wait. Meanwhile, let's power this thingy. And then we're gonna start buzzing. Well, yeah, I bought that setup exactly for the Tridex, so that's why I have it there. So let me put all of this stuff. I really like these sheepot ends. Okay. Looks like we are connected, so let's see if we have bad heat now. So we should have. And it is going hot. So we are good. Let's drop it. What else can we try? Okay, so let's start buzzing. Let's start buzzing. So this goes buzzing steppers. Oh yeah, we can test the end stops as well. Good call. I remembered a little bit ago, but well, when I was setting the end stop. So let's go to machine and let's check the end stop query. Okay, we have open on. Oh, so the Y1 is inverted. Well, actually no, the Y1 is cool, the X1. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Huh. It's not working. Okay, so let's check the EBB thingy. So we have Houston, we have a problem on supposedly PB7. Yeah, supposedly PB7. So no, it's not in here. It's not in the EBB. It's on the printer. So it's on the X motor. Yeah, PB7. CBB can. PB7. Do I need a pull up? We might. Let's do save and restart and check. Yes! Yes! Well, I don't. They should know it, their stuff. Okay, oops, it's not in here, machine. Let's see. No. Let me check if the switch is working. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Shit, do I have a bad switch? That would be amazing. Huh! I think I have a bad switch. Well, that's a first. Or we have a bad wire. I have a feeling we have a bad wire. You know the wires? I think we have a bad one. Yes, we have a bad one. Well, fuck. Because I have connection in here. Yeah. And I don't have connection in here. Yes, I do. Kinda. What's going on in here? I got something weird on this. Let me check for continuity. So in here, that's fine. On this one, that's no fine. So this one is broken, or is it bad crimp? Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. If we have a bad crimp or a broken wire. Maybe I'll change camera. It's one of the two, either a bad crimp or a broken wire. I hope it's a bad crimp. It's gonna be way easier to solve. Jesus, this thing. No. Jesus. My tweezers. Fuck, I need to fix the... Oh, okay. We have a bed crimp. That's what we have. Well, I haven't crimped it at all. I only inserted the wire, I didn't press the fucking thing. Ah, Jesus. Sometimes. Ah, where's the crimper? Oh, crimper. Where are you? Well, I didn't even crimp it. I only inserted the wire in. Let's hope I can even use... Let me put it here. So hopefully I can even use the same connector. So the same... I don't know how the wire hold in place. Well, and I'll be honest, it's not... No, I'm gonna use a new one. So this is a weird one. I think... Yes, yeah, it's one of these. It's a pH one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, meanwhile, let me check my black from... Yeah, that's all fine. I don't like the blue too much, but... Okay, let's see if we... Meanwhile, let me check something. So this is the... Big screen. So this is the STM32 B1, something like that. Yeah, the G0, B1, okay. Pin out. So we have oscillators, no, or PVM pins. Okay, the advanced timer can be 3-phase PDM, multiplied on scene channels. Okay, I have a better idea. ChatGPT. There we go. There we go. So I used, where is it? It's here, right? So on my Otten fan, PB6, so PB6, it's not here. So PB, no. PA7, so fuck that. I need to redo the, okay. So I need to remove the black one from here. Yeah, and I don't even have another. Okay. I'll try to do something sketchy. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. Okay, so I need to remove the black. From here. I couldn't connect this one. And I'm gonna connect it. I'm gonna do something sketchy. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm gonna try to connect the pin alone on the... Yeah, it seems to work. There we go. So I just removed, so this is a pH connector. pH, yes, GST pH, and I just put it on, I just removed the pin from that connector and put it directly on a regular GST, XH, I believe, something like that. So, and now I need to change my, so that one is this one, PA1. So now I'm gonna change here to no, not PA1, PA0. Save and restart. And let's see if we have fan. No. So you need to test the, let's test the, okay. Looks like we have hot end now, and stop now. Yep. So we have home switch and we have home switch. Nice. And now if we go to the main, let's see if I do something like 50. Yeah, we have power. But it's not... Okay. It's not detecting the fan. Where can I check the fan speed? That would be interesting. Oh, it's there. Let me move the fans then. Here. Dashboard. Let's move the miscellaneous there. Let's put this thing big. Widescreen. Yeah, here. So that way we can check the RPM. 50, not 500. Oh, it's not detecting the RPM at all. So looks like I need to change the blue as well. So why isn't it stopping now? Okay, so I need to change the blue as well to another somewhere. So Nadir recommended to PB4, but it should work on PB5. Is it? Is it another bad connection? It doesn't look like it. It should work anywhere. Oh, it's not. Oh, we can try that. Yes, we can try that. No, I don't. Did I put a pull? We did because they recommended to, but we can try that before. We can try that before doing that change. That's actually a good call. That's actually a good call. EBB fan. But it's funny that they actually said that we need it there. Where we can do something. So in theory, I'm rotating the fan by hand. I should have some reading there, but let's try again. Uh, 50. Yeah, we have no RPMs there. So I was checking. Do I have it still opened? So this is the ABB, that doesn't matter. Yes, it's here. Do we have okay, so it's one for each. Let me check if I'm getting, well, I can't. Well, I can. I'm not feeling like grabbing the oscilloscope just to check that. Would be fun though, right? Let me grab. It's a reason to use the small oscilloscope, which I don't even know where it is. So that's the multimeter. It should be here. Oh, it's here. I was looking for a red box somehow, for some reason. What time is it? Shit. We need to make this thing move. Anyway, there's always a good reason to use an oscilloscope. This one is brand new. I never actually used it. So channel 1 oh, I don't want to break you, but usually you guys come out. Well, maybe not this one. Anyway, where do I have a ground? I can always say fuck you to the tachometer. Fuck the tacho. But the tachometer. What do I want? I don't even know what I want. Oh, I want this one. Okay, so you have, fuck. It's always the worst one. Why couldn't it be the first one? It needs to be that guy, that motherfucker. In there is the ground. This thing should have okay, we have it there. Well, I'm touching it. But now I need another end to actually start. Okay. Let me see. Where is there? Let's see, 50. I don't see any output. Well, it's out already. still running, so okay, there we go. We have output on the oscillate on the tachometer, so it should be working. And I have the right pin, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's the, yeah, I probably short something on the way out. So I'm not sure what's going on in here. So maybe I'll change the pin somehow. This guy PB5 can't hold the count. I'm not sure why it should. It's just a digital counter. It's not like it's doing anything except counting signals. No, I don't have that. Do I need that? I saw that in the default configuration, but I haven't seen it. 2, it should be 1. Okay, let me try that. Oh, we have complete parts. Yes, I saw. I'm not hearing the printer anymore. Okay, so let me go. So that's in here, right? Hey, didn't we delete it? Didn't we delete this thingy? Okay, let me... Well, now I'm gonna leave it. And see if it's the... Okay. It's not. So let's go and delete the thingy. I could swear, probably I forgot to save. Nope, it's the same thing. So yeah, I'm gonna change the pin just to be sure. Even that, I don't think that's the problem. It's PB5, right? Yeah, it's PB5. So yeah, I'm gonna disconnect it because I want to disconnect the... I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did with the other one. Okay, so they say I should use it on PB4. So PB4 it is. Let's see. So 5 volt, yes. Meanwhile, we can get this guy off, and it served this purpose today. And we had a reason to use the oscilloscope, which is always fun. Try again. Okay, let's go EBB. I don't need to set anything in here, right? So PB4, right? PB4. So let's try with a sync first. Multiple times in config. What do I have in PB4 then? We shouldn't have ever anything in PB4. Control F. PB4. So stupid. We better have EBB can well, it detected for a little bit. Probably it needs the thingy, but I saw it detected for a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna add it to the same place because I really don't like it like that in there. Let's try. Let's try with the thingy. It's slow though. It should be. I'm pretty sure it should be 1 ppr. No, I'm not pretty sure. I'm absolutely sure. But yeah, it's working. Finally. Okay, so let me change it again to... this should be 1. At least on this fan. And I'm gonna change that to that. And I'm gonna redo it. Because I really don't like this thing being there. If it had to be, it would be one thing, but it doesn't. So... Okay, should work now. And we should have the 10k RPMs that they should. So 50. So we are good. So PPR, it's I don't know exactly what the P stands for. Points per rotation. Something like that. And on the deltas it's 1. So each rotation of the fan, it pulses per rotation. That's it. On the delta is 1. It's 1 pulse. Every rotation it does, it outputs 1 pulse. Yes, pulses per rotation. So, okay, finally. So let's go. Let's do some stepper buzz. So let me set this thing to 0. And I don't remember the command exactly, so I can close all this stuff about the XOLs. So stepper buzz configuration checks. So it's stepper buzz, stepper equal, okay. Let's check that. So stepper buzz, stepper equals, let's go stepper Z first, stepper X, sorry. So if it's fine, it should be, it should move first on this direction. It didn't. I'm pretty sure that X is we need to change the direction. So let's do stepper Y. Same story. First to here. It was to back. So I'm also pretty sure that my controller fan should be working. So I'm pretty sure I need to reverse both directions. So let's see Z1 or Z, which should be this one. So this one is fine. First it went up. See, up, 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 up. So this one is fine. So I assume the other should be as well. Z1 should be that one in the back. Up, up, that's fine. Now Z2, so this one, up. I need to set the Z tension belt as well. And 3, this one, up, all good. So I think A and B are inverted. And yeah, I need to set Z-belts. This one looks quite good. Just give you a little nudge. This one not that good. A little more. Looks good. These ones are completely floppy. Better. Tiny bit more. Nice. This one is very low as well. Ideally, that looks probably a little too much now. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Let me check these ones. These ones look very nice, to be honest. I think since we are using the double shear, let's see if the okay, that's too much. Looks good. I'm sorry, I was on the front. So I was just checking how is we have no movement in here, so we are direct. On the front, we have a little tiny movement here and nothing here. A little tiny, not even a tenth of a millimeter, so we are good. Okay, I'm going to invert the A and B, or yeah, X and Y, because I'm pretty sure they are wrong. Then we're gonna try to omit X and Y to see what it's doing. So I'm gonna change the direction here and the direction here. So save and restart. Meanwhile, we can go to Clipper docs. No, Voron docs. Initial startup. So here they have a nice stuff that we need to verify. Cooling fans. Actually, we need to verify the cooling fans as well. Okay, the stepper check we just did, the buzzer, And now we check the end stops, and now they have this diagram, so we can, if we need to reverse anything, but we're gonna check that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my hand on the holy shit button. So this thing, I'm gonna start with Y. So this thing should, in Y, should go there. And it's going. It don't. I need to do this because I like to do a second ohming slower. I need to check how we do that. So okay, I'm gonna actually increase this one. Now I'm gonna do the same for X. It should come this way. Ah, that sucks. And it does, like that. So as I said, the motors were actually both in the wrong direction setting. Okay, so now we can go to the cartographer stuff. So we can go with we start configuring the probe. So is M84, right? Yes, to disable the motors. I need to take care of the homing better, but that's fine. I can check on my Trident. On my Trident. Let me see my printer config. What do I have on my... Yeah, probably I need to set that. Yeah, that we'll need to easy stop stuff. Okay, I'm not sure, so let me check that. Okay, so let's go printer, and we set here on 5. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so what was I here? 7 restart. Let's do again OMX. There we go. And OMY. The second one should be slower, right? Maybe I'm confused. Okay. So we are good there. So M84 to disable the motors. Now my bed fans are, I don't think they are worth. Let me check if I place the EBB on the bed fans. Yeah, same shit. So EBB C AN P4. No, actually no. In here it should be P4, right? Here should be the regular. Why am I on the octopus? That's my problem. I probably need to recheck some stuff. Downloads. It's not the octopus, it's the manta. But it's interesting because it's the same. So bad fans, it's the other one. Yeah, that's fine. So it's this one, P4. So we are good. That one is the controller fan, right? I think so. So yeah, bed fans are on the fan 4, and the other one are on the fan 3. So fan 3 is here, P5, and this is P4. So P4 is fine. And oh, am I importing? That's important. Am I including the bed fans? So bed fans CFG, probably not. Nope. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, let's see now. So the way the macro works is I need to set this thing to 80 or more. I think it's 80. Maybe 100. Oh, it's 100. Yes. So they started. They are low speed now while it's heating. I don't want it to heat, so they work, so it's fine. No point. Okay, so let's go with the probe stuff. Let's have some fun with that. It's almost time for bed, but well, at least we have everything kind of going, so we can close this. We can close this for now. Where do I have? Or maybe we get that tomorrow, the cartographer tomorrow, and I'll do the fit now because I'm tired and I need to... Hey Bob, how are you? I need to get some rest. Tomorrow I have some stuff crazy early. So yeah, we're gonna end with the fit. We're gonna do the fit now. and the carto will be for tomorrow. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna grab the prints. Let's hope the prints are good. Still that. Oh. They are stuck, which is a start. Sometimes stuff jumps off the bed and sometimes they don't want to leave the bed. Well, it's like me. Sometimes it's like I'm glued to my bed, and other times it's like I'm on fire on my bed. So can't complain about the print. Ooh. It's kind of good. Could be better. Need to do some tweaks on my supports on Orca. They need to be a little closer. Well, these ones are perfect. Need a little more flow on the supports so they grow a little more and support a little better, but it's fine, I think. Yeah, I don't have a brush either. I need to figure out one. I'm not sure about the travels on this thingy, so first I need to see how the machine works before I get yeah, it looks decent. Okay, so maybe let's go to the top camera. Top camera. Let's disconnect the power on this thingy. Let's turn this thingy upside down again. Well, it is. I don't mention their name in my channel because it's a long story. But yes, it is. I call them the fuckers. But yeah, I don't have any complaints about the kit, just about the persons. It's a good kit. I don't complain. Everything, pretty much I use everything that came with it. Well, I changed the A and B motors because I used the double share, so that they are basically longer, so they can accept longer shafts. Sorry, so they can accept a top bearing. So you can use a little more tension on the belts without them bending, but that's a mod. It's not actually So these things should fit in here, and they do. And now they don't want to come out. Okay, let's see. I have no idea. I never assembled these thingies. So let's reduce this guy. Or even close it. Didn't I download it? I don't think so. But yeah, I also didn't use the CB1 that they sent with Manta, because I don't like CB1. I don't like CB. Okay, so it's pretty straightforward, to be honest, from what I'm seeing. So I need to first do some heat passes on the parts, because I have some white marks. Well, yeah. I don't like, my thing is, I don't like to rely on specific, if they use the generic main cell image or even the pi image whatsoever, it kind of would be okay. But since they need specific software, I don't like that. To use shady, shiny images on the thingy, nope. I don't like it. So my parts are a little stress marked. So I'm just eating them with the heat gun to eliminate that. So if you don't know what it is, when you print ABS parts, many times you get some white spots on it, which is stress marks. If you hit it just with a heat gun, they'll go away. So we might end up doing a Sunday stream after all. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to finish this thing tomorrow. Well, CM4s are not that expensive, but you can pretty much probably the same price as a CM5 or close to it nowadays. So, and these things also work with CM5, so okay, we have everything in here. We need so these are the fit. So these are TPU, and also these thingies. Missing one. Where's the other one? I know I printed it. There. Some it's my first time printing TPU. Okay, we also need some, probably there are some, yeah. We'll see if they... Also, the CB, well, the CB2 is, CB2 can handle DSI screens, but the CB1, no. You have to use either HDMI or SPI, and the SPI screen from BTT sucks. At least mine does. I hate it. Oh, CM5 doesn't have DSI? Well, I didn't knew that. Didn't knew that. I haven't looked at it either, so... Yeah, CB2 and CB1 both can handle SPI, but I hate the SPI. At least my SPI screen sucks super badly. I hate it to my guts. I've been saying that I'm gonna replace that thing on my V0 for a while, but one of these days I'm gonna make a fire with it. Anyway, we need some kind of bearings. And yes, Arduinos are not compatible with SPIs. Where are the bearings? Nope, it's not these. I know I ordered them. What's this in here? Nope, what's this? MRZ 83s. Not even sure why I bought these, but they are here. So I need some kind of axial bearings, not radial ones. Where are they? I could swear they were in here. Well, I guess I could swear wrong. But if they are not far away. Well, they are already further away than I thought. No, not in there. Okay, now I'm scared. I could swear they would that I placed them here. Need to check in there. So these are flange ones. I don't even know why I have these. I know I ordered them. I know I received them, and I could swear I placed them in here. But I'm wrong. So let me check up there. Okay, what's in here? So that's pulleys. This is bearings, but not the bearings I'm looking for. Same in here. This is hot and stuff. They should be on the bag, I believe. No, no, no. 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 And no. Ah. Okay, let me check here on my bearings drawer. Oh, they are here. Okay. F8 22 millimeters. Found them. Here they are, the bitches. I bought a bunch of them. I think we need 4. How many did I bought? 10? 4. Yeah. So I can do another printer. I need to order more. So I can make 2 all the printers. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna finish with this. Scissors. Exacto. We'll do the same. Okay, so basically these are bearings, but instead of radial, they are axial. And if I understand right, these things are put in here. Press fit. Well, should be just one. So it should be something like that. Well, these are flat. Not sure if I should put some grease on these thingies, at least a little oil, because they are kind of dry. I know they're not gonna rotate, but they will rust if they are dry. If you press them straight, they will fit in just fine, but Yoel Adamas, how are you, my friend? make sure everything is properly pressed in. Yeah, the socket drives. Yeah, that's good. But I don't have any actually here on my on this shop. Well, no, I don't think so. If I have, they are the really small ones that actually don't help. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'll do it all the time on my big shop. So that's fine. Need to buy a little arbor press for this shop. They work superbly well. Okay, so according to the design, which is this one, so we need to put in this thing is in here, so they fit in here. They should fit, kinda. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oops, sorry, not this one. This one. So we need to put the flower thingies in there. Not sure if they are supposed to... Well, pretty sure they are supposed to be under a little pressure. Otherwise they won't eliminate any vibration. Maybe I should assemble one completely at a time, I don't know. Never done this. So now we should put the new parts in. And that's probably why this is for. To press the stuff in. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna press the top of the bearings first. So I'm gonna press the other side of the bearings in this thingy. Well, yeah, I never tried this. Since the Micron Beta 1 is already the fits for it, I was like, I never even heard of them until I was about to print the fit, or actually the printer parts, and I saw the feet, hula feet, and I was like, interesting, what's that? And I saw the design, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm not sure if it's any good or not. Some people say no difference, some people say big difference. I don't know. No, this is not adjustable. This is anti-vibration. So supposedly it will vibrate it will let the printer vibrate without passing the vibrations to the table. which is a great thing since I have multiple printers on the same table. So that's why I want to check if it's actually, I should, where this is gonna go, it doesn't really matter because it has it's a table with a granite countertop. So yeah, it's super heavy, and it's with a V0 next to it, which is not the most bouncy of printers. But on my other table, I have 4 printers on the same table, and it's not nearly as tough as that one. It's IKEA, probably filled paper countertop, filled with paper. So, yep, exactly. This has TPU parts. This is like, it's the design in theory is good. Now, in practice, I'm not sure. So what now? Now I say we just press this thing on, right? Sorry. Okay, actually they say to put to put the other way. Okay, I can do with that. I can live with that. That's fine by me. Well, to be honest, I didn't actually study the design. I think it's to allow rotation of the feet itself, because the feet it's gonna be kind of loose. So with the vibrations and with the feet will be well, the printer mostly vibrates like that, so makes sense. And if the feet wants to rotate, the bearing on the bottom will allow that. So I think that's the idea behind the bearing, though. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. So this thing is to put like that, so we can press in. Oh, sorry, you guys are not. Okay, so they have this thingy to print, which is a fixture, jig. So it's basically for that, since the feet will go out here, we can put it there and just smack the... Actually, I'm gonna grab some oil to put on the bearings, just so they don't rust. It's not to lubricate them for rotation, it's just for... I think I have some... Where do I... Yeah, this one. I need a syringe for it though. Okay, let me grab... Yeah, it should be fine, maybe. Yeah, drop in here. So this way, can put in the bearing. I'm gonna put another drop. Exactly. Portuguese persuasion to the rescue. I hope this oil doesn't mess with the ABS. Some do. Like that, and bang! Portuguese persuasion in there. So, see, it can rotate in there, so now we put some screws in it. Shit, do these things... Oh, now it scared me. So these things are direct. Yeah, but it's the... I need my black thingy. Where is my deburr? It's here. Now let's see if I can fit the... Okay, now they fit. I have a bunch of these in here. Probably I should get power. My ES... Yeah, let me grab my ES something to screw this. ES 15. If it has battery, I need to reprint the housing for it, because this one, it's dying. It's breaking apart. Yeah, for these, some light oil, it's enough. It's just to, like I said, it's just to rust prevent. It's not for otherwise. Oh, no battery. Okay. Go for charge then. I think it's the first time I'm charging it. Auto it is. Not here. So let's set to the 1 setting. So auto it is. The 2, it's this one. Houston, we have power. Okay, a little bit before it breaks. And now we have the TPU shoe on it. And we have a hula fit complete in here. So it has a TPU shoe. They call it an AirPod or something like that. I should have printed at least the shoe in a lower grade, softer TPU, but I didn't, so oh yes, this one I need to be careful with these small screws. bank. I'm pretty sure these things go down without the bank, but yep, I need to be careful. Once it catches, my end needs to be the clutch. Yeah, these things look solid. Okay. Oh, actually, let me match the seam. Yeah, that's fine. I bought this driver from Amazon after I saw Steve with it, because I bought the ES15. I kind of got disappointed with it. It's a little, for the price it costs, it's too expensive. I was expecting more. Yes, it's well built and what's all metal and whatsoever, but the torque, it's a bit to be desired. Let's see if it goes without the, yeah, goes perfectly without the bang. I need to, what time is it? Yeah, fuck, it's too late already. I always want to finish like at 1 AM and I always get into at least 2 AM. There we go. We have a nice sister, I must say. Yes, I need to work tomorrow. I have some guy that's coming with a part I'm making and he says it's not working properly, and I'm pretty sure he's the one that doesn't know how to properly work with it. So yeah, I need to see what the guy wants. I'm absolutely sure it's a user error. Even because he said he couldn't do something that I actually show him how to do it here in the shop. So supposedly only in the morning, but then in the afternoon I need to go help my cousin to mount a TV. Well, actually this one is a little tighter, but Portuguese persuasion always win. So yeah, so probably we're gonna actually do an extra stream on Sunday. We'll see. Is his name Vinny? No, it's not. and he's not Italian, but he's actually, his name is Elvis. Not the first name though, but the second name is Elvis. He's not Italian, but he's French. I'm not sure if it... yeah. Okay. Okay, these things look sexy though, to be honest. I need to do some more testing with TPU. It's an interesting material. Let me put the oil away. Okay, so let me see. Let me see. So I think the best way to mount this is actually put the printer in its right position and just slide them one by one into place. Yes, this thing bonds super well. Super. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I never printed. It's my first time printing with it, so okay, I'm gonna go on this side now. I'm gonna put how are these things supposed to be, like that? Yeah, probably that. Well, I must say, they look cool. Well, from what I'm seeing, it will work very well. Pretty sure some are not sitting properly though. Yes. See? Because the printer jingles on the feet. The feet could be, the bottom parts could be a little... yeah, I can see this work. I can see this working well. To be honest. Okay, that's it for today. Looks cool though. I like the looks of it. I think it would be better in other pattern with red TPU and black feet, but maybe the next iteration. So I need to buy more bearings to put on the other printers. It's a nice looking machine. It's a good looking machine. Really like it. Okay guys, it's it for today. As usual, thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping up with my shit and making me company and teaching me new things. So good evening everyone. Tomorrow same time. I'm not sure, I can't, so we're gonna have giveaways either tomorrow or Sunday. Probably it's gonna be Sunday. I don't see we finishing everything. We have to do all kinds of calibrations, probings, panels, so most likely we're gonna go to Sunday. So Sunday after Steve's, probably at 21:15, 21:30, since he's tuning, since he's doing the giveaway at the 3-hour mark, so that's 21 my time. So we're gonna start a little bit after that, just to people can watch his stream and watch his and participate on the giveaway. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good evening everyone, have fun, stay good, stay safe, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.